Hello everyone, hello and welcome back to me playing Pokemon. It's been a second since I've done this. I've been busy. I've been trying to be busy at least. Not like a busy avoiding streaming, but keeping myself doing things so I don't do nothing, you know? Let's see here. Comfy in my chair. Let's see here. Itch in my ear, of course. Right after I start, couldn't have itched in my ear right before I started? No, that would make too much sense. Right, okay. Rock types. Oh, and there's like a bunch of side quests. Oh my goodness, the future of Lumise City. Am I particularly doing any side? Oh yeah, not doing either of those. I guess I'll do over here to this one. Oh, that was a weird sneeze. Oh, I don't want to make over. I like how I look. Where am I going? Stop it! I'm trying to go here. That is okay. Which one is crouch? Okay, it's gonna need that one. People tend to make subconscious judgments based on appearance, even if they don't mean to. Are you able to see others for who they truly are beneath the surface? If so, please battle me. My Pokemon are so incredibly powerful, I just don't know what to do with them. Oh. Please come speak to me once you're prepared for our Pokemon battle. Do I have any that need to evolve? I think I've evolved all of them. There's a lot missing from here, oh no. I think yes, it's just powering up my Pokemon. Sure. So you're confident that you can see my incredibly powerful Pokemon for what they truly are, hmm? Well then, I'm quite excited for this battle. Uh-oh. Getting right into it, battling, huh? Right, I forgot how this works. Oh my god, you were just outside this stupid thing? You were just barely outside that circle. Yep. These are all ones that need to level up via friendship. all of her Pokemon. Or evolve via friendship. It's not appearances that matter most in battle. It's the strength within that matters most. Yeah, but if it looks stupid, I'm not having it on my team. Despite how they may look, all of my Pokemon are fierce fighters, seasoned by battling and brimming with strength. Some opponents take one look at their oh so adorable faces and drop their guard, only to be swiftly crushed by our might. That kind of thing doesn't happen with trainers who are serious about battling. After all, they can pick up on a Pokemon's true strength pretty quickly when they see it in action. We're told not to make assumptions based on appearances, but we do it anyway because the fact is you can't know what's under the surface. Which is why my Pokemon and I will continue to take advantage of anyone foolish enough to underestimate us. I feel like I'm talking weird today. Like my tongue isn't working how it's supposed to. And I just poured water on myself, great. Okay, I think I've cleaned up a good bit of it. It's a good thing I'm wearing my onesie, and my onesie kind of just has water that water flows off of it. We're gonna go for a Tyrantrum. It's called the Despot Pokemon. You can't beat that. That's what you say, but I think Auroras is pretty strong too. Hey, you're a trainer, right? Maybe you can help us. Which do you prefer, Tyrantrum or Auroras? Hey, leave strangers out of it. We already know what we're getting, a Jaw Fossil. Besides, I'm the one who gets to decide which Pokemon we're adding to our team. I don't care what my little sister says. You're so mean. Please, could you show my brother how strong Auroras can be? I bet he'll change his mind if you defeat his Pokemon with nothing but an Auroras. I know how you can get one, too. Just get a hold of the Sail Fossil and restore it into an Amora. After that, you can evolve Amora into Auroras by leveling it up. I have one. Come let me know when you're ready to take on my brother with nothing but an Auroras. Is this like a trap? Are his Pokemon just like absurdly strong? I mean, I'll give it a shot, I guess. Where's my... Oh, there this was. Where's my Auroras? Chilling right here. I'm gonna save because I know I'm not gonna win. I'm not gonna win this first try. Oh, you brought an Auroras. Thank you so much. Are you ready to battle? Let's try it, I guess. Please don't go easy on him. You need to go all out if you want to prove Auroras' strength. I don't care what kind of trainer you are or how strong Auroras is, my Pokemon is stronger. Probably, given that I have not used this Pokemon once. If you've already got one, why do you need another one? Wait a minute, you already have a Tyrantrum. Oh, it's level 60. I knew it. If you say anything. Good. I was like, I don't want to hear it from the kids. Level 60. Oh my god, okay. That means I'm gonna just have it chilling in my party for a little bit. Let's see here, you're 86, you're 87. Okay. I'll have it chilling in my party for a little bit. I didn't. Did you see that battle? I got smoked. Ah, my little Bergmite babies. I've gathered you here to fulfill my dream. What is my dream, you ask? Bergmite Suron Avalug. What? Yes, that's right. I want to see all my Bergmite sit on the back of a giant Avalug. You strike me as a capable trainer, so I have to, one very, very serious request for you. I'd like to borrow an Avalug big enough to fit all 4 of my Bergmite on its back. I can't talk today. It was requested. The sister asked me to do it. I think one with the size classification of XL should be big enough. I do! I'm surprised! Oh, you're S. Okay. No, I need to go grab, probably the alpha that's chilling in Wild Zone 12. Yeah, the sister wants to convince her brother that Aurora is better to add to the team than Tyrantrum. And so she's asked you to fight her brother to prove that Aurorus is good. We all saw how well it went for me. Oh, I guess I should, since I'm trying to level this one up. Thank you. How? Wait, oh yeah, you. Mother of God, okay. You could just... I think I've already got all the fighting types. Yeah. Can you fit through there? No. Is that a vanillite in here? I'm sorry, do you rumble while you're walking? Oh my god, you do. I love it. Okay, I need to change your moves. Do you have better moves? You do. Get rid of mist. Check how much it weighs. Can I just look at it in its summary? No, I have to go to the decks and find it in the decks. Yes, because this bright blast of color is so easy to look through. Because I refuse to search. I refuse to search. There it is. 496 pounds! 880 pounds. So 595.2 pounds. And then this one, 496 pounds. Ooh. I cannot. I don't know how strong you think I am, but I cannot. I appreciate that you think I can, though. Appreciate the confidence. I did need a snow runt for this line. Oh, and I need a Bergmite. Well, I'm getting a different Avalug as well, so... Oh, wait, well, I guess I should keep it there to remember where to put them. I'm gonna... Nope. Nope. Yes. Yes. I've got to make sure I have it on there. There we go. Right. Yay! Trying to level this one up. That Abomasnow's getting too close. Why did you come over here? You leave me alone. I didn't even attack you. I avoided you for a specific reason, because I didn't want to deal with you. When have I ever said that? I've said before that I would like to work out a bit more, I believe. Not check summary. You stay away from me. You stay, you devil incarnate. You stay away from me. Stay far away from me. Okay, will you stop? That is so annoying. Quite literally, their animation when they come out of the Pokeball is unnecessary. Unnecessary. Also, if I'm going to catch the Alpha Avalugg. No, because of course you do. Oh my god, hurry up! I don't care about your stupid action that you have to always do whenever you first come out of a Pokeball. That is annoying! Alright, I'm bored already. Face me! Look at me. See me. There we go. Come on. Get closer. There we go. Yep. Oh. Do I have an alpha? No, I just have a regular one. Oh my god, I see an alpha snow run. Hi, Tiny. Adorable little one. Good. Maybe alpha. Right. I would like to not have to deal with... Wait a dang minute. Am I seeing that right? Hold on. Oh my god. well. You're going in my shiny box. I wasn't expecting that. That's nice. I like the colors on that one. Where is the sewers? Ah, good. It was right in front of my face. You are neither rock dragon nor steel, I believe. Yeah, no, you're dark and psychic, so... Ah, but you're dragon. Turn around. You don't see none. You didn't just hear my tippy tap of my footsteps at all. Well. Alright. Dragon types. Excuse me. Oh, well, I guess I could get some... some nice oh, I was standing too close. Get some experience points in. You are so loud next to me. Oh, there you are. Are you steel? Are you technically steel? Oh my god, stop moving, please. Oh my gosh, fine. Why did you have to turn at the last second, you jerk? You jerk! The pattern patter is should I say the pitter patter of tiny dino feet. you don't see none. I had a shiny Dragalge in, which one is it? I believe it's Scarlet and Violet. You're poison in water, but your evolution is dragon. And no, you're poison dragon. Okay. I was gonna say dragon in water. I was wrong. Here we go. So I definitely need your... well, I completed the main storyline. And so I'm doing like extra stuff now. Trying to get as far as I can without having to buy the DLC. You're dark fighting. I don't need fighting or dark. Excuse me. Oh well, I could, I guess, use... Oh yes, of course. That's exactly what I would like to happen. Kind of. We didn't get the Floette that we wanted for, what, 12 years, I think? Between this game and when X and Y came out. In fact, we beat Urbane fair and square in a fight that he's like, whoever wins has the right to take Floette, Mega Evolve Floette, and then go up and try to save the city, right? Because only the strongest Mega Evolution user can fully bring out the potential and save Floette, or save the city by Mega Evolving Floette, right? Well, even when we did that, we defeated him, he still took Floette up into the top, and guess what happened? He wasn't strong enough. The city fell into ruin. And we had to save him from his dumb decisions. Okay, hold on. So, that's where it just came from. Need to go down this way. No. Oh yeah, his sauna. I went this way. Where? There it is. Okay, here's one. Yeah. So yeah, my hate for Urbane was justified in that moment. Hiya, how's it going? Seems to be going good. Yep. So yeah, I was definitely like happy. My hate becoming justified made me happy. Scrub just chilling, I'm about to... Scrub was minding its own business, and I just came along, ruined its day. I really am the villain in some of these Pokemon stories, huh? Turn around. Hi. Big boy. Oh yes, of course. That's not who I was trying to send out! My grandma is trying to rest. I cannot be this loud. You see what you do to me, game. You stress me out. How do you shiny hunt one of these things? You run away, and then you run back. I see, okay. Well... Um... 191. this is the where they would be. So I do kind of need. Perfect. I can shiny hunt them in a second. I just needed to fill out my line here. Oh, I need a Scraggy, I guess, while I'm down here too. Let me heal you up. Okay, this way first. I do feel kind of like, oh. This is a big boy. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Perfect. Oops. Forgot to. Nice. There we go. Let me remember to keep it on that this time. I don't understand. Ice Hammer is not very effective, but Freeze Dry is super effective. It doesn't make much sense. See? Ice Hammer is not very effective, but Freeze Dry is super effective. Doesn't make any sense. They're both ice type moves. I guess one's physical and one's probably special. Oh my goodness, Hauntar are in this area. I'm pretty sure... yeah. I've just got the one that I gotta get traded to become a Gengar and complete this. I guess I could, that way it looks nicer, right? Well, there's two Haunters guarding a Lidwig. That's cute. Yeah, I guess I'll just go grab a Scraggy and shiny hunt the Litwick area. Mayhaps? Or should I wait until I get a shiny charm for that? We've had pretty decent luck so far anyway with shinies. Even without the shiny charm. The only reason I know that this is the way is because there was a bunch of videos that were like, and we go back and forth and back and forth, and it's talking about shiny hunting. Maybe I'll wait till I get the shiny charm. That way there's a higher chance, you know? Yep. Oh, good. Oh, well. I didn't actually mean to let go, it just kind of happened. I need a Scraggy, right? Okay. Oh. I need to catch that from 12. I am getting lots of dragon type down here though, so I'm going to stay and continue. That's the Pokemon grind, yeah. I always forget to look up, you know? Oh, you came down. And 11 more. And they'll respawn real fast anyway, so... I'm doing it again, I knew it. Okay. I should probably go ahead and... If you would stop moving, please. Not... Stop moving and stop facing me. Is what I would like. Oh my god, get off the Pokeball thing! I'm not even holding the button! You see nothing. Nothing was over here. I was not. You go back to being peacefully unaware of everything. need 6 more dragon types, I believe. This is the wrong way. Oh my god, you guys remember the sound they make reminds me of the Slime Rancher slime sounds. Five more dragon types. I never finished Slime Rancher 2. I gotta get back to that. Eventually. Three more dragon types. Two more. One more dragon type. Please. Yep, there we go. Yep, now we just need rock and steel types. Oh, we gotta get back to Slime Rancher. Slime Rancher 2 specifically. I almost bought today like the Slime Rancher field guide. Like physical copy, because I saw it and I was like, oh, I want it. No, it's like the actual slime. Will you? I hate you for getting me into this. I was fine. Emolga and I were fine. And then you took one step forward. Go back in your Pokeball. You're grounded. The Slimepedia is the book that that tells you all about each of the slimes. And like all of, you know, like whenever I got a new slime or a new item and I would open up the book that like told me their favorite food and stuff. That was the Slimepedia. Yeah, but it was like in the game. So it was like an actual thing. I fucking despise you and all that came before you and all that ever was of you. Stop using your stupid time to pose when you come out of the Pokeball. Wow, none of them. Dribbler and Excadrill can shove each other up their butts. Why, hello. Would you be open to assisting a master perfumer in her quest? I make my delightful fragrances using the scents produced by Spritzy. You see, the aroma of each Spritzy can differ in tantalizing ways based on the diet they consume. I'd like to see how a berry-forward diet will affect the aroma of my Spritzy here. Ideally, I'd like to try feeding Spritzy 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 oca berries. But surely you see my conundrum. I can't spend too long wandering the city streets. The competing odors that waft about would ruin my nose, making me insensible to good smells. I'm sorry, what? So I'd like to ask you to please get the berries in my stead. Is she autistic? Or is she just a prude? It would be wonderful if you collected berries around town for me. You could even buy them. I'm not particularly fussy about how you do it. Just be sure to get me 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 oca berries. Do I have all of those? Can I just give them to her? Bless me. I have the cherry berries. I have the tomato berries, and I need one more oca berry, okay? Where would I buy them? Right here. You don't have an oca berry? cute. Thank you. Oh! The Alolan Raichu! If I could play that game for you guys, I would. I loved the Alola region. It was so fun. I loved the totem Pokemon challenges and collecting all the Z crystals and all the fun poses. I'm with Charge, the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Our goal is to increase the popularity and the population of Alolan Raichu. Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee for now. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's a scoop. You know how some Pokemon's looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, in Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love evolve into a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explaining the differences, why not try comparing the two yourself? And I know just how you should do it. Let's have a Pokemon battle between your Raichu and my Alolan Raichu. Once you're ready to test your Raichu against my Alolan Raichu, just come and let me know. Do I have... I always immediately... Nope. Not enough. Hold on. Lucky Egg is the... Yeah. Give it to this one so that way I can hurry up and get experience points. We meet again, my young friend. Today we're filming a kaiju movie. The story is an ancient Pokemon is brought back to life and goes on a rampage. Oh, that's my alarm. Shut up. That means my laundry's done. In order to get the feel right, I need footage of the king of the ancient world, Tyrantrum. But I'm told the only way to accomplish this is by paying a small fortune for a fossil then reviving it. So that's why I've been waiting for you. If you ever manage to revive a Tyrant from a fossil and evolve it into a Tyrantrum, please help us capture some footage of it. If you agree to help us, I'll even let you be in the film and as an extra, of course, but still. I have a Tyrantrum. I gotta put it in my inventory, of course I do. You sit right there for now. You really have a Tyrantrum with you? Then can I assume you're willing to help with the shoot? Yeah. I knew I could count on you, and don't forget to give it your all as an extra. Alright everyone, let's do this. Lights, camera, action. Well, what is that? Just look, there! Just there, look. Whoops. What in the world is that? It's headed this way. Oh no, that's so cute. Cut. Come on, now's not the time to try and get cuddles from your trainer. What are you trying to do? Charm the audience? Director? In spite of its fierce looks, I think Tyrantrum actually can learn the move Charm. I guess even that vicious temperament doesn't stop it from being a cuddlebug with its trainer. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. What? Then that means it can't be in the same scene as its trainer. But wait, hold on a moment. An ancient Pokemon forming a bond with a human. Yes, I think that could work. Are you sure, Director? I don't think we have a single shoot where we stuck to the script. Heh, worry not. The theme of our films is no longer the terrifying reality of wild Pokemon. It is now coexisting with wild Pokemon. All our footage shows the heartwarming sides of Pokemon fits perfectly with this new theme. And I dare say it's a better fit for Lumise than focusing on the terror. Yes, this is going to be a huge hit, I can feel it. And we were able to make this pivot only due to your help, my young friend. You have my thanks. No, wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, will you stop? Sweet goodness. Okay. Alright, nice. Mimi seems interested in your Diane site. Mimi must be sensing some kind of psychic energy. It can telepathically pick up the thoughts and feelings and transmit them to another person. Using telepathy takes a lot out of Mimi, so I've asked it to hold back. But even so, sometimes it happens to pick up on something, like just now. I wonder what it's detecting. Maybe that Diane site you've got is imbued with some kind of strong emotion? Diane's one of my favorites. It's been one of my favorites since I was a baby. Not a baby, but like a baby to Pokemon. Like when I was new to Pokemon and I first learned of Diancie, I've loved Diancie ever since. Why don't we follow Mimi and see where it's headed, Moth? Yes. Oh wait, hold on. Oh my god! Is that Looker? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I probably hit a really high note and just killed everyone's ears there. I do apologize. Oh my sweet goodness, what just happened? All the Litleos at once. I think Mimi's picking up on something. Hold on a sec. Hi, Sedna? Mimi and I are on a case right now and we might need your help. Yeah, if you could let Eris and Nyx know too, that would be great. Sorry about that. I was just checking in with some friends from back in the day. Back in the day? Yeah, you see, I run the bureau now, but it was started by a detective named Looker. Is that why it's called the Looker Bureau? Exactly. He was such a kind person and helped teach me so much. But it turned out he wasn't any ordinary private detective, he was an international police officer. So eventually he had to go off and solve more cases somewhere else, far away probably. I took over for him as head of the bureau, and I'm doing my best to run things with the help of Mimi, and those friends I just spoke to. Mimi has been particularly helpful, as telepathy has helped solve so many cases. But like I said, it gets worn out if it uses those powers too much. Come on, Moth, let's follow Mimi. I'm sipping my tea. I made myself tea like a little over 4 hours ago, and it's just been chilling on my cup warmer because I forgot about it. So it's nice and strong now, you know? Because I leave the tea bag in my teacups. What is it, Mimi? Wait, were you picking up on my own feelings? Is this Mimi's mystical power? Somehow you can hear Emma's thoughts in your head. What's going on with Mimi? Is it hungry? I'm getting pretty hungry myself. Are you hungry? Oh yes, I was just thinking I could go for a little bite to eat. Thanks for looking out for me, Mimi. Oh, it's an herbal tea, so there's no caffeine in it. What do you say we make a little pit stop to refuel? That was delicious, wasn't it? Now then, Mimi, how about you show us where you wanted to go? Come on, Moth, let's follow. Do you happen to have a berry spot around here? Or an oka berry? No. What's up, Mimi? What are you doing in front of that holovator? You want to go up, don't you? I think we're close to finally unraveling the truth. We'll go first. See you up there, Moth. I love Mimi. Mimi's so cute. I'm gonna go ahead and save. also switch over to my Absol. Are you kidding me? You are insufferable. You feel better? You feel better about yourself now? Goodness, that's a lot of Mega Shards. Whatever you were sensing is around here, right, maybe? There are so many Mega Crystals here. Too many. It's not normal. Carbink. Diancie! And what's that other Pokemon? Maybe it's related to your Megastone somehow? The only way to find out whether it's connected to your Megastone is to catch it. Go ahead and just save real fast, you know? I love Diancie. It's so cute. refuse. Try again. Yay! Good job, I knew you could handle it, Moth. Hey, can I see that Pokemon you just caught? Oh my goodness, hi cutie! It's so pretty. Its glimmer reminds me of the Anastarsudil. Oh, what? Anastarsudil? What? Yeah, there's a strange sundial. I can't speak. There's a strange sundial in Anastar City said to have something to do with megastones. This brings so many things to mind. In particular, I'm thinking about two people I've met since I parted ways with Looker, namely AZ and Professor Sycamore. The professor spoke with AZ as part of his research into mega evolution. Professor Sycamore's theory was that mega stones formed 3,000 years ago when certain stones were irradiated by the light, the energy of the legendary Pokemon that was fired from the ultimate weapon. AZ nodded when he heard that. According to him, that's why we've been finding new types of megastones recently. After all, the ultimate weapon was fired again 5 years ago. It's okay, Mimi. I'm here to keep Lumise safe, and Moth is here to help too. Make sure you take good care of this Pokemon, okay, Moth? Lumise needs people like you, people who can really bond with all sorts of Pokemon. My baby! I guess we'll head back to the Liquor Bureau. Take care. I just remembered that AZ mentioned something else. He said during his long journey searching for Floette, he saw a phenomenon in Hoenn that may have been the beginning of all mega evolution. That's what got him always thinking about the bonds between people and Pokemon. Anyway, thanks for helping us out, Moth. I'll see you around. I'm happy. Oh, hi, Bellsprout. I want the shiny charm. Hold on. I have a Diancie and a Diancieite. Oh. Oh my gosh, look how pretty that is. That's nice. Yeah. Oh. Wait, hold on. What? This is Mega Glalie. Oh, that's nice. just a big puff. Some of them are really good. Not this. This is not. This is really nice. I did like this one. I believe this one was in the original, if I remember correctly. And I still didn't like how it looked back then either. Okay. Oh, let me... Diamond Storm. Drowning Kiss at 50, Moonblast 95. Oh, play rough. Flash Cannon's pretty good. I did like Flash Cannon. Now, I know that I am a ghost type user. But would any of you be mad at me if I just casually had a Diancie on my team, even though I'm ghost type user? I'm like the Scarlet and Violets where it's like, oh yeah, my team is all one kind except for the last one, but the last one is still technically part of the kind. Okay, hold on. Gotta grab my phone over here. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. I need the Pokemon list again, so I know where to put her. It do look like a big shrimp, you're right. Hold on, this is not. Pokemon databases, I think, yeah. This is the one that has it laid out nicely. Dun, dun. Okay, so it goes Beldum, Metang, Metagross, Xerneas, Yveltal, Zygarde, and then Diancie sits like right there. And then Mewtwo's here. That I have Diancie now. She is my baby. I've loved her for so long. I'm so glad I finally have her. How many, I got a nice good chunk of Mega Shards. I could Let me actually go back over here real fast and get some more mega crystals. Oh, they've expanded what I can get here. I'm still on the mega crystals though. I haven't like... Okay. I just need these 3 here. I gotta catch 4 more steel types. Steel types. Okay, hold on. I can't look up. Okay. Search. Steel. I need to know which ones are technically steel. Those are steel, obviously. Schedule counts as steel. Okay. Okay, so oh wait, let me there we go. Box 11's gonna be my, it's not the right, there we go. I need to, it's not 12, what is it? 14. Come back here. More steel types. We could just turn around, please. Are you kidding? All right. That's right, I know it's hard to believe, but this bulb will catch any Pokemon it hits without fail. That's dangerous to give to me. I will accidentally throw it at something. Sorry, I hit my pop filter on my microphone. I just gotta win more Pokemon. I don't like this one. I don't like Pokemon battles. I've been avoiding Pokemon battles. I gotta do it though. You're just gonna see me grind out a bunch of battles and stuff. my Pikachu's the strongest in the world. I think Ash would beg to differ. Want to know why he's so strong? It's because he's holding a light ball. A light ball makes Pikachu's attack and special attack even stronger. That's why I'm confident my Pikachu's the strongest in the whole world. If you have a Pikachu you think can beat mine, I'll prove you wrong in battle. Why is it now all Pokemon specific? Let me know when you're ready for a Pikachu versus Pikachu battle. I'm not. Marie. In 30 seconds. What's gonna happen then? If you wish to know what 30 seconds can mean, battle me and hear the song of my Pokemon. Oh, I know what it means! Just based off that, it's Parish song, I believe. Speak to me when you have prepared for battle, then you shall know the truth of 30 seconds. Yes. Then enjoy the sound of Parish song. I was right. I use Parish song, that's how I know. No, Lucario will be getting experience points. You cannot stop this. I do love that Gengar knows Parish song. Out of all the things, out of all the Pokemon to know Parish song. La di da di da. Any Pokemon that hears Parish song will faint after 30 seconds, including the Pokemon that sang the song, of course. Unless you switch it out of battle. But fear not. If you switch a different Pokemon into battle, the Pokemon who heard Parish song will not faint. So whenever you want to make your opponent leave the field, enjoy this 30-second trick. I don't see any other side quests. Wildest song to murder someone to. I'm sorry. Cafe introversion? This is an introvert cafe? Is that what it is? Have I gotten an Oka berry yet? I still haven't found the one colorful screw I'm missing out of 100. It's so daunting. I'm like, well, I could look up a guide and go through it all. But also, that's 100 places to look, you know? For one colorful screw that I'm missing. For a plushie that will only show up as decoration in my room. It's not even there for like any sort of practical purpose. It's just decoration. Needle in a haystack, yeah. I keep just being like, well, maybe I'll eventually see it. So every time I pass by one of them, I look up it like, hello? Have I seen it? Is it there? Is it this one? Is this the one I've missed? And it's never the one I've missed. I wish that there was a hint system. Be like, oh, you're missing one in this area. Please, for the love of everything and my sanity. Don't say that. Please. Maybe there is a hint system. Maybe I just gotta go inside and talk to the dude. I don't know. I've already gotten the one from inside the building, so that's not the one I'm missing. None of those are colorful screws. Can I just go in here? Oh, I have to go talk to people first. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have human interaction. What? Where do you sell oka berries? You do not. I just need one. That's all I need. Can I just say how much I do actually really like Avalug's design? I like the bits of purple in between the ice. Have you seen those like nature documentary series, but it's Pokemon? It's really cool. I mean, I knew that the video part of it was probably AI. I assumed someone like made it and then voiced over it or something. Found someone to voice over it. If they're entirely AI, that would make a lot more sense. Because I was like, how did they find someone with a nature documentary voice? I just adored a pretty new hairstyle, pretty feathers all about. Let's fill this world with glam. Oh, thank you. Oh, well, good for you. It is good. I enjoy learning more about Pokemon lore. People, I like seeing them as if they were real. But man, would it be terrifying if they were real. Like Wailord? Wailord. I believe that's the evolved one, right? The giant, the biggest whale Pokemon. Not Kyogre, that's the legendary. But the other one. That's a big Pokemon. I got jump scared by that Pokemon because I was playing... Oh, was I playing Scarlet and Violet? Maybe? And I saw how how big it was compared to me when I went out to catch it. I didn't even realize it was a Wailord. I was like, oh, cool. I'm out in the ocean. I'm catching Pokemon. Holy Jesus, what is this thing next to me? It's moving. It was so big. So like that was a moment when I was playing Pokemon that I was like, I'm a little glad that this does not actually exist because oh my god. That's too big. It's too much. It's too much. Oh yeah, no, for sure. The only reason that the humans have been able to live this long is by the grace of Pokemon. In like this universe. Because ain't no way you're telling me that these Pokemon who are as intelligent as people have feelings and emotions like people and have free will, can do whatever they want, they just choose not to because they like the people, right? If they hated humanity, humanity would be over. You cannot tell me differently. Ain't no way. I can't wait to play Legends of Arceus for you guys. I'm gonna get through the games that I'm already currently in the middle of playing first, and then I'm going to play through Legends. Well, I'm playing the Pokemon games backwards for you guys, so I guess technically the next one would be Scarlet and Violet. And then Legends of Arceus. But I'm excited to play it for you guys. Shadow, I think you will enjoy Legends of Arceus. Do you sell Oka berries? No. No, you don't. I'm about to look it up. I'm about to be so done. But to look this up. Over here like, oh, maybe I'll get one eventually, right? I don't think I've picked up a single one yet. I've been running around like, yeah, I'll just run around. It's so chill. We'll just run around. Getting all sorts of berries except the berry I need. Alright, I'm looking it up. I'm looking up where the Oka berries are. Pokemon ZA Oka berry location. I can buy it from a stall in the west of Wild Zone 3. Pokemon Legends of Arceus. Oh, hold on, there's an Alpha Skiddo in here. Pokemon Legends of Arceus is man, like, back before he was chill with Pokemon. So this is back when people still feared Pokemon. So like, essentially, and like you make all of the, yeah. Back when every single Pokemon was seen as like super dangerous. Even like a Starly. I wanted to have my own Alpha Go-Go, because the one I have, I gave to the dude for the quest. Even the goldfish! Yes! It's back before they understood anything about Pokemon. So like, they were like, these are extremely dangerous and violent creatures, and we have to be super careful. But yet they also kind of worshipped Pokemon. West. Oh god, what is west? I'd like to say west is this way. did not see any berries. Oh, wait. Here. So west is right. No. You don't have the berries I'm looking for. Do you have the berries I'm looking for? No. Can I have an image? Where am I? Wait a minute. No, I was right. West is left. It's just I had to go this way. No, it's facing north. Okay. Excuse me. We still have Pokemon fights, where we are not fighting the Pokemon themselves. But the Pokemon beef with you, I swear. Am I just dumb? Oh. Yeah. Oh god, thank gosh. I'll take 10. I guess I do need to. Ah, wonderful. You're here with my 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 oka berries. Yeah, your 30 berries that you've requested. Having this many berries will allow for a rich complexity in the aroma Spritzy produces. And since all of these berries have a spicy flavor, this new perfume should have quite the kick. Spring! What is it, Spritzy? Is something bothering you? I can't imagine what. Don't tell me it's too many berries for you. But don't you want to explore all the wondrous aromas your body can produce? I see. Yes, I understand you perfectly, my friend. We just need to find a way for you to eat all of these berries without getting overwhelmed. You know, Lumise used to have a famous juice shop. If I can find a former employee of that shop, they should be able to whip up these cherry berries into a tasty red juice for Spritzy. I thought that was a lot for one little Pokemon to eat. Thanks to you, I know what I need to create a whole flurry of new fragrances. So take a little something from me in return, some sprigs of modest mint and XP candy. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Nope. it hasn't turned to night yet this entire time. So I'm thinking to make it go to nighttime, I'm gonna have to progress the story. A little. Just a little. Do you have an extra large Avalugg that my 4 Bergmite can ride on? I sure do! Wow. This alpha's massive! It should fit all my Bergmite for sure. Are you ready, my babies? Oh, just look, all 4 of them fit on Avalugg's back. This is exactly what I wanted to see. My dreams come true. Oh wait, let me take some photos. I need to post this on all my socials. Oh my goodness, that's adorable. That's cute. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Wait, what's happening? No way. This is wild. My pictures are going viral. I had no idea so many people wanted to see the very same thing I dreamed of. I'm glad so many people have gotten to see how great Bergmite and Avalugg are, and it's all thanks to you. I couldn't have done any of this without your alpha Avalugg. He's so cute. Maybe it's a she, I didn't check. It's so cute. It's a she. She's so cute. Always gotta be correct. I love my Pokemon. Would not want to offend them. I feel like even if I hated someone, I still wouldn't be rude enough to misgender them on purpose. Personally. Just personally. Sometimes I do kind of wish I could have that level of petty where it's like, oh, I don't like you and your existence. But like also, that's a different level of petty that I don't actually want, you know? That's like disrespectful on a different level. There's a difference between being petty and being disrespectful, you know? Maybe I'm just too nice. Maybe that's it. Anyway, the one person I hate isn't trans or having any sort of, like, gender issue. I say issue. I was gonna say crisis, but I was like, is that too strong? Having any, like, I don't know what gender I am or whatnot. Dang, Shadow. I just need to have a little pocket Shadow. That way anytime I need to be mean, but I can't bring myself to, I can just be like, here's my little pocket Shadow. You, go get him. I don't think my Aurora's is level 60 yet, so. Alright, let's go here. Let's continue with the story. The after the main story. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you a great debt. Oh, I should probably start. Aw, jeez. I mean, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. Urbane, you did nothing! You did nothing but get in the way! And the Prism Tower thing's no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it, with the help of all those tough trainers Moth had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the Zia Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted, as long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Urbane? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. I wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone. Ooh, I know, we could combine your 2 wishes. Don't you even take this away from me, Lita. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Moth? Does it even matter which one I choose? I feel like if I had a wish like this, I would be like, I wish I got a credit card with an unlimited balance because Pokeballs are expensive. Like, Pokeballs and potions are expensive, you know? I feel like all of these are just a waste of a wish because none of these are things that Quasartico Inc. could directly impact, right? I want us all to live in harmony with Pokemon. They're already trying that right now. They're already trying to do that with the wild zone areas and all that, right? I want us all to battle Pokemon together. That's just something that we could do, right? Battling Pokemon in the battle zones, right? I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. They're doing that already. Pokemon are already coming to Lumiose. None of these are like actual wishes that Quasartico could grant. I mean, I'd like this one, I guess. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. Yeah, see? Already stuff that's there. We've already made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. In that case, what do you say, Moth? Want us all to live in harmony with Pokemon. I feel you, but that's Quasartico's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. In that case, what do you say? That's gonna make me. I don't want to choose this option because it says I want us all to battle Pokemon together. I don't care about Urbane. I don't want to talk to Urbane, be near Urbane, live in the same area vicinity as Urbane. I would be happy if Urbane left and never returned, alright? Like, that seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinth and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. It's a waste of a wish. I'm on board with more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask the ZA Royale to continue? I see, what an interesting turn of events. Something wrong? No, rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could continue even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you will give me but a moment. Attention ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Your ZA Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at Quasartico Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see, I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. Man, you work fast, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out through the Zia Royale. Listen up, starting now we're rivals. I already hated you, so I was one step ahead the entire time. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the Zia Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumia City. No time to waste, let's get ready. The infinite Zia Royale awaits. New research tasks? What do you mean new research tasks? Surveying wilds of... Oh, good. It was just that one. Ah, man. Lucario against Lucario. No. I knew that rock was gonna get in the way. Shadow Ball it. Ah, man. I'm sorry. Is that an Alpha Gyarados? And an Alpha Dragonite! Run away. Oh, whoops. Oh, there you are. I was trying to find you. You're just real fast. Yay! Oh. Totodile! Nope, 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 nope. Alright, whatever. Dang it! Where the frick are my quick balls? I don't want to go here. Why does the Ball Boutique not have a flying thing to it? right. Quick Ball superior. That's my Lucario. Oh my god, are you... Can I get up? Oh my... I hate... If it can spot me over the lip, I should be able to hit it over the lip. I'm sorry, did you miss? That's what I thought. Oh, dang it. Why do you have such good eyesight? Can you stop crouching, please? Nice. Okay. turn around, please. Knight, no, don't you dare! Yes, okay. Now you may fall over the city. Oh, goodness, okay. Yay! Okay, that would be all the way at the beginning. 3. Haha. Big Tyranitar. No, 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 you don't see anything, my friend. new day is dawning. You jerk. Of course it is. Right when I hate it, right when I don't want it to, it dawns. Right? Right when it's most inconvenient. Every time. Right when it is most inconvenient. Yep. Right when it's most inconvenient. I swear they did this on purpose. They had to have. Because otherwise, what kind of idiocy times it like that? The idiocy might have been a little harsh. I apologize. Say it with my chest. I just get a little worked up. I apologize because it was a little too harsh, is what I said. I see Tepic! I see it! Get out of my way! I'm just gonna put it here for now. I could go for some chicken nuggets right now. Oh my god. You are a lovely creature. God, get away from the bench. Oh my god. Leave me alone! Oh my goodness! You cannot still see me. Okay. That's right. I was like, there's no way. Are you freaking kidding me? I will rip your insides from within you. I apologize. That was extreme. I feel like me trying not to get angry is just causing weird, bad words to come out of my mouth every time. Mm-hmm. Evolve it one more time. Oh, it's dinner time. No wonder I'm hungry. There we go. Everything's fine. See? Everything is fine. Everything's good. Dandy. Dandy, even. Dandy. No. You gonna come over here, because I ain't startling my Chikorita. So you can hear the tiny clicks of me spamming the button. I see Charmander. Don't turn around, please, for the love of everything. I knew it. No. In fact, no. In fact, you don't see anything. I'm not even here. I don't even exist. Yeah! Completed that line. Okay, I'm going to save real fast. And grab some dinner real fast. And then I will be right back up, guys. And then we can continue, because I plan on streaming for a bit longer. Alright. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have my food with me as well. And I'm trying to figure out where to put it. I didn't get chicken nuggets. I got, there's a microwavable calzone that I found at Walmart, so I was like, I'll try it. I like calzones. It's not bad. Kind of waiting for the edges to cool down again. Come on, no more red. Yep, there we go. Oh my goodness, gravy. Lucario? It's a miracle I didn't just set one of those alphas off. Naruto running. He do be Naruto running. Look at it. I gotta let go. The cheese is holding on to it. Lucario. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've already got, yeah, all of Totodile's evolution line. Yay! Hi. Well, I hope I can help you fall asleep, because I also do the same thing where I constantly mess up my sleep schedule. Right now we're just filling out the Pokédex, and I have a way of organizing the boxes. So I'm catching multiple, that way I can fill out all of it. Yeah, no, it's not fun whenever I mess up my sleep schedule. I wake up and the next morning I'm like, it wasn't worth it. Now I'm just miserably tired. I replayed Scarlet and Violet 3 times, and I think I finished the Pokédex all 3 times, or maybe only 2 of those 3 times. But I also did all of the DLC Pokédexes as well. That's too many times. I had a lot of free time previously, you know? Apparently, I've been pretty lucky so far with shinies. This is my shiny collection here. This one is like, you get it via a side quest, so like, this one's a locked-in shiny that everyone's gonna get. And then the rest are ones that I just kind of stumbled across. This is a shiny alpha. Found that on accident. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the odds have to be higher. They have to be. In the newer games, it's so much easier to shiny hunt than previously. I don't have time, Chikorita. Please turn around. Please? Chikorita, please! Turn around! Thank goodness, okay. Surpuff is pretty cute. And I love that you can find, most of the time you can find a Surpuff like above a sweet stand. Oh, just in time, too. How nice. It's very different from other games of Pokemon. It's not bad. I'm enjoying it because I just enjoy Pokemon games. There are moments where like I've raged at it, but there's moments that I rage at every game I play, so... It's really funny, because I hate battling. I like the collecting of Pokemon more than I like battling. Which always, like, catches people off guard. They're like, isn't that, like, the main point of Pokemon? And I'm like, well, it's like half the point of Pokemon. That's not the whole point. Oh no, what happened with your shiny hunting? Now I'm curious. Which generation of Pokemon gave you trauma? Give me my food. Give it. Hold on. I need to. This is unpacking things. Okay. Back in Sword and Shield, I spent 3 weeks full odds breeding for a shiny Metagross. Never got it, and the first effing thing I get in the wild area was a shiny Zoroark. And since then, I just gave up shiny hunting completely because I have Zoroark, so it was just adding salt to the wound. Oh no. Oh, you hate Zoroark. Oh no. Oh. That's like a good percentage of Pokemon though. Give me my cheese. It's mine. My plate was fighting me for my cheese. Yay! Cheese is delicious. I'm lactose intolerant, so I just take lactate and try not to suffer too much. So I need Squirtle's evolution line right now, I believe. That's the last one I need. It's a skill issue. It really does feel like a skill issue sometimes. Oh, come on. Only when you ignore it and then stuff your face full, kind of like I do sometimes. Oh, speaking of, I have ice cream in the freezer. It's been scientifically proven to be a skill issue. I believe, if I remember correctly, and I could be wrong, technically the human body is not supposed to be able to process milk after a certain age. Because after we are supposed to grow up and wean out of breast milk, right? Yes, I have that one. your human body's not supposed to, like, intake it anymore. Anti-dairy propaganda. Dairy is like a youth team where the star player, Cheese, looks 20 and the rest are a bunch of wonky 14-year-olds. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask you guys on Discord, but I keep forgetting to. If I were to just one day just replay Dredge a little bit, you know, because I've been getting the urge to replay it really heavily. So much so that I today, I'm about to out myself, I bought a desk mat that is, because Dredge has merch, right? Like official merch. There's a desk mat that is the map of all of the areas in Dredge, and so I bought it. And then I also bought a glow-in-the-dark pin of one of the fish. I almost got the shirt, but I didn't have enough money, so I was like, I can't do it. Which is why the DLC for this game is gonna have to wait till my next paycheck. Who? Oh. I don't like eggs. I am not a fan of eggs. There's a reason I had eggs for every single, also last paycheck, yeah. Damn you! Lucario! Alright, fine. You suck an egg. No, the reason I hate eggs is because, when I was little, I ate eggs for every single meal. I ate eggs morning, lunchtime, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I ate eggs. I ate eggs in every form, so much so that one time when I put the eggs in my mouth, I almost threw up because my body physically rejected eating as much eggs as I did. So that is why I do not like eggs. I do make some really good scrambled eggs though. You know, whenever I'm not unable to eat them. Yeah. When I was a boy, I ate 8 dozen eggs. That's the start of it, right? We've started a war. Those who like eggs and those who don't. I'll still make scrambled eggs for people who like scrambled eggs. Recently I made eggs for my uncle, hubby, and would she technically be my great aunt? Not as cool as a grunkle. Oh god, I should rewatch Gravity Falls. If it's like, if I'm able to, and it wouldn't like copyright my channel, would you guys be down to just have a streaming party, a watch party, that's what it's called, a watch party where we just watch Gravity Falls? Would you be down for that? I'll have to look it up to make sure it's like been long enough that like the copyright allows me to stream it to other people. Oh yeah, there will be popcorn involved for sure. It's a watch party. I gotta have my popcorn and I gotta have my candy. Okay, but do you ever just like really crave bad fast food? I can't be the only one who just sometimes is like, I really want really bad chicken nuggets and french fries. Let me go to McDonald's. Oh. Well. Sweet! Now I have an alpha. Yay! Nice, 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 nice. I don't know how to do what you're telling me to do, Shadow. I would need an in-depth tutorial to explain what to do for that. Not just, yeah, this. What is... I'm that annoying person that you need to explain things in detail to. I know, so sad. But if you think about it, chickens are essentially the descendants of dinosaurs. So dino nuggets are the descendants of dinosaurs nuggets. And like close enough, you know? I'm literally just milking it for like the experience points here. Yeah. The chickens are baby raptors. I think chickens are so cute. And if I could, I would hug them. But I think they'd be like, why are you touching me, you weird human? Look at all those chickens. That was a good vine. Wait. No, wait. Why did that make sense? No. But how would that work? No. Because if I put it into Discord and then stream it to Twitch, I would still have the if it's not copyright available issue, right? But if I'd go on Discord, how am I supposed to get my model onto Discord? I guess I could... No, that wouldn't work either. Maybe? Maybe it would work? I'd have to experiment with it. I still can't figure out how to get audio into Discord, so... Okay, so on Twitch it would just be my character that everyone would be seeing. And then we'd all be watching it together in Discord. Only issue with that is there would be a delay. That was so sad. That was so sad. I would think it's been long enough that the copyright would have run out for Gravity Falls, so it would be legally okay for me to do it, but I don't know. Gravity Falls is on Disney, they'll never let it go. That's fair. Especially if it's bringing them in money. You know what isn't on Netflix anymore? And I thought it would always be on Netflix because of how big of a show it was. My Little Pony. My Little Pony is on Tubi. Oh my god, yeah, the Bill Cipher book. I think I've got 2 of the 3 colors of that book. So I need 1 more color. I don't remember which one. Me and hubby are currently rewatching My Little Pony together, right? And when I found out it was on Tubi, I was like, oh, the mighty. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. So I remember how My Little Pony, it used to just be on Netflix, and that was the only place you could watch it on. You jerk! The game doesn't have that much sophisticated programming. You couldn't use the terrain to your advantage. That's not how this works. That means you were just being a jerk. Yeah, there's a bench right there. Huh. I just need 1 more Squirtle. Oh my gosh. It's majestic. It needs to turn around though, because I don't wanna. Please turn around fast. Sun is setting. Please? Pretty please? With cherry on top? Oh. Well, night is falling over the city, so like... Oh. I clicked it. I'm so sorry. That is not what I was trying to do. Yay! I'm actually quite happy that we found a alpha. That's nice. you know what game I wish I could play for you guys? I need to get a DS game emulator because I have games on my DS that I would love to show you guys, but I can't because I can't stream from a DS, so I need to find an emulator so I can stream some of the games that I have that I love for you guys. That's why it was rude. Because I knew I wouldn't get you in time. Your mother is disappointed in you. Uh-oh. Tell me them and I'll probably be able to tell you which ones it is. Fluttershy and Pinkie Pie. Fluttershy is like a beige a beige pony with long pink hair who's super quiet, usually very timid, and she speaks to animals and is super kind. Her element of harmony is kindness. Pinkie Pie is the all pink one with curly pink hair. And her element of harmony is the element of laughter. She's got like 3 balloons as her cutie mark. And Fluttershy's cutie mark is like 3 butterflies. Actually have to pick it up. Yay! I don't think they're horse versions of Care Bears, no. Oh, it's that girl again. Hold on, she's gonna want us to battle. Do I have... I have a little bit. No. They have to use the power of friendship to defeat forces like Nightmare Moon and Discord and the Changeling Queen and others. Starlight Glimmer. That one dude who's like threatening the Crystal Empire. I'm sorry, I can never remember his name. Oh, that's a lot of battle zones at once, actually. I don't have any water type Pokemon on my team. No, they are not the same thing as Care Bears. Very different. Because do Care Bears have like banger songs? Because My Little Pony produces some really good songs, alright? I be jamming to some of these songs. Yeah, but I don't want to put you out there yet, because you still... I mean, I guess. I would still like her to get experience points. I would like him to get experience points. I don't know what happened, man. I didn't create the game. I'm just playing it. Garbodor kind of, whenever Garbodor speaks, kind of sounds like he's trying to say his name. Make it, not happening. Oh, I was not, oh yes, I was caught off guard, totally. Even though I was staring right at you. Auroras, we do not have time for you to pose every time you come out of the Pokeball. My Little Pony does not care bears. Why did you have to turn right as I was doing that? What is your problem, lady? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why am I caught off guard when I'm staring at you? Pokemon, your game needs better ability to understand that I'm not caught off guard. This is part of the reason why I hate Pokemon Legends. Are you fucking kidding me? I did not mean to send you out, you jerk. Let me get into my inventory. Pokemon just stresses me out. I think I figured out what my problem is. I think video games just stress me out, guys. No! You don't see shit, lady. You're blind. Legally, you are blind. You are blind? Exactly. I didn't think that was gonna work. Oh wait, hold on. I need my Absol out, not my Lucario. Can I please? Thank you. Perfect. I cannot see over your fans. I have the hiccups. I think they went away, but I had hiccups. I hate everything that you stand for as a person, and I hope I can't say that out loud. I can't. Everything that's going through my head, I'm like, I can't say that. I cannot say that out loud. I cannot say that out loud right now. No. I don't want that on the internet ever, actually. Not from me. I say some outlandish things sometimes when I'm angry. I'm choosing not to say this one. I'm good. No, I'm good. I have a choice. I have free will, and I know this, so I'm not gonna do that. Beautiful thing free will is, you know? No, I'm not saying it because what was gonna happen was I was gonna say some really messed up stuff. It's stuff that even I'm not okay with, and I'm like, let's not. Oh my god. You piece of shit. I was spamming the button to revive her! I hope someone put sour milk in your cereal. I'm not saying it. Yeah, I know. I was trying to, you know? Wait. Why isn't my Lucario holding my Lucario Knight? Are you fucking kidding me? It's not happening, Shadow. I am not saying it on stream. See, I was into Pokemon before I knew Digimon existed, and I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100% certain, but I think Pokemon came out before Digimon? So... Wait, where's my... I don't know why I keep clicking my tongue. I never click my tongue. Why am I suddenly clicking my tongue? Tamagotchi was fun. I never got to have one, but I knew of someone who had one, and I watched them play it one time. They did get more. I'm sorry. Can I turn? Can I turn? What? Wait. Wait. Guys. Why? What? No. 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 This is not it. Still don't know who you are. I'm sorry. I have to sit here and wait for I can't unmega evolve it. No way. Really? You couldn't have put in a way to unmega evolve your Pokemon? There we go, finally. Okay, hold on, this is gonna have to wait until after. Because I think I can only battle it with an Aurorus. Alright, kid, let's try this again. Whoa, your Aurorus is really strong for an Aurorus, you know that? I know that, I just spent a good portion of this stream. I spent like 4 hours on this. That was amazing, I knew Aurorus was a powerful Pokemon. See, I told you we should get a sail fossil. That didn't prove anything about Aurorus, it just showed that this trainer's really strong, that's all. Maybe, but still. So next time, Nage? You should battle me with an Aurorus of your own. How else are we going to really prove how strong Aurorus is? So does that mean? Yeah, it means I'll get you that sail fossil, but make sure you raise Amora properly. Thank you so much for battling my brother. I promise I'll raise the strongest Aurorus in the world. Just raise it with love and care. The next one is the Raichu one. Then I'll do Pikachu next, I guess. I don't want to do this one. I don't like Pokemon battling. I wish like Pokemon battling counted as well for when it was just you against a wild Pokemon, because by now I would have had it if it was. No, I like Pokemon, I just don't like battling. What Pokemon am I missing? Oh yeah, you. I gotta go into the Lysander Cafe then. Hold on. Okay. It is a level. Okay. I was just making sure. Ooh. Okay. I was trying I couldn't remember how to get Zygarde. It's like, just continue what you're doing right now. And I was like, okay. I was on the right track. Go ahead and save though. And if I'm about to like seriously battle out someone, I should make sure that I have all of my good Pokemon on my team. Ah yes, I see you have a challenge ticket. Would you like to take part in a reward match? Yeah! Then let's see who your opponent will be. Oh. Alright, let me call your opponent to the battle court and then you two may begin at once. Isn't that the taxi dude that we first battled? Our first ZA Royale rank match? Yeah! If they call me Le Z Eternel, that is because Z is the ultimate, the end to all that comes before it. Wait a minute. My last Pokemon, this will be my Z, the final letter in my challenge against you. I am so disappointed in him. I was so ready to be like, oh yeah, he got better, let's actually battle him. And he's still sitting here at like level 10 and below Pokemon. At least Pokemon battles lend some appeal to trying over and over, knowing you'll fail. I was so ready for an actual Pokemon battle. Congratulations, you now claim victory in the first reward match. Here's your reward. Come back and try your hand at another reward match when you get another challenger's ticket. Moth, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Like now. Okay. That was strange. Okay, I need to run the rooftops and just grab a bunch of mega shards. I guess whenever I do the hunting for that one screw that I'm missing, it'll be no problem. Ivor Sensei isn't here at the dojo if you're looking for him, but since you are here and all... Moth, I request a battle. Sensei may not be around to teach me, but I can use you to get a new perspective on my skills. Let me know as soon as you're ready for our bout. Ready to face me? Yep. Please show me what it takes to reach rank A in the ZA Royale. A lot of hard work and a very annoying Urbane stealing all your credit. Please? Please? Thank goodness. Okay. Another defeat. It feels like the more we battle, the greater the gap between us grows. Moth, you truly are worthy of being called Lumios's strongest trainer. Whereas I don't think I've grown any stronger at all. I'm a total disgrace to the Fist of Justice, and by extension to Ivor Sensei himself. Maybe I don't even belong in the Fist of Justice. The Pangoro duo, not again! These two are always causing us trouble. It's like they go out of their way to avoid the wild zones. They're real tough customers. Even Ivor Sensei has a hard time driving them away unscathed. But if Sensei isn't here to protect the dojo, then the duty falls to me. Moth, please fight at my side. My Pokemon! Uh-oh. Can I please? Help! Nicely done, Moth. Go on, you two. The exit's that way. I think Parish Song just saved my butt. I think that's what happened. Ivor Sensei. Moth, Jose. Were you two responsible for this Pangoro leaving the dojo? Yes, Sensei. Thanks to Moth, we were able to turn away those troublemakers. It's no wonder she was able to save Lumiose. I got a glimpse of her true potential today, whereas Jose. Yes, Sensei? If you didn't have just as much potential yourself, you would not have been able to hold your own alongside Moth. In fact, the only reason I left the dojo unattended was because I knew you could guard it in my stead. You recognize the gap between your own skills and those of a master, and that its very recognition is proof of your self-awareness, nothing more. I know you will continue to grow, Jose. I'll be calling on your aid the next time that I must turn those Pangoro back myself. Yes, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei. Moth, thank you for everything today. I love his little backpack. It's a little phalanx. I now need to get my Pokemon healed real fast before I head back to the hotel. Okay. I'm assuming I need my Raichu to be level 60 as well. Oh wait, did I see another? I did. Let's go here first. What? Perhaps on the roof? I do love me Lucario. Is it some sort of glitch? Uh-oh. I'm trapped inside now. Oh. I'm supposed to go in it? You can't go in any of these buildings. Is this the same old building that we helped with Corbeau? Thanks again to you and the rest syndicate for your help the other day. Yep. Remember that Gengar I said I'd look after? Well, I haven't seen it for a while. It's a wild Pokemon, so I know it's gonna come and go as it pleases. But I'd gotten used to having it around, and if I'm being honest, I'm kinda worried about it. I know it's a weird ask, but do you think you could help me look for Gengar? It'd mean a lot. Oh no, I've heard this one is sad. We'll need help from a ghost-type expert too. Let's go see if Gwen from the Fist of Justice can lend a hand. She should be at the dojo. Oh my god, if I could just hit the button. I'm over here fat fingering the buttons, even though I've got tiny fingers. So you need my help. I'll do it on one condition. Battle me. Okay. Revenge will be mine. I love her calm rage. Her calm declaration of revenge will be mine. Stone-faced. Did you just hurt my baby? Oh, sweet goodness. Okay. Seriously? Yeah. You really are strong. You, explain, why do you need my help, and keep it brief. I see why you're concerned. Still, now we have an idea of the sort of Gengar we're dealing with. Chandler should be able to sense where it is. But know this, some ghost-type Pokemon like to settle in, and others would much rather roam. So don't set your hopes too high. You've been warned. I get it, I just want to make sure Gengar's okay. Do you sense anything, Chandler? This place here? Chandler thinks that Gengar might be at the Hotel Richisme. Makes sense, building as old as that one have their fair share of ghost stories. I'll meet you there then. Do you sense anything, Chandler? A ghost type, but not the right one. Any other lead, Chandler? This place here? Chandler is pointing us towards a secluded waterway. Huh, I guess ghosts do tend to congregate near running water. Sounds legit. I'll meet you there then. There's a whole reason why ghosts tend to be drawn to water. See if you can sense anything, Chandler. Shuppet! I love Shuppet. Just a Shuppet, huh? And any other lead, Chandler? This place here? The Glary de la Lune. How bizarre. So Gengar's developed a taste for a haunt couture, is that it? If so, it should have gone to the Passage Ombrage. My favorite clothing store, Wisp, is there. Well, the Glary de la Lune it is then. You know what to do, Chandler. Is this your Gengar? It's not, is it? Nope. No, its cry is different. There you are, Gengar. Let's head home, shall we? Tonight I think I'll make that stew you like. Let's try again, Chandler. People are counting on our help. That's okay, let's call off the search. If you and Chandelier are having trouble finding Gengar, I don't think there's much hope. But I should have asked Gengar to be my partner while I had the chance, and now it's too late. I hadn't even realized how much I enjoyed having Gengar around it till it left. But that's life, I guess. Oh my god, I just read his name. I never paid attention to his name until now. Thanks so much for helping me search for Gengar. Anyway, I really appreciate it. After all that, we couldn't help him. I have no idea. But it looks similar to Gengar, which is why I was like, oh, that's cute. Yeah, the Pokemon are fine. I can just head straight over then. Let me turn off my cup warmer. We meet again. L! Lysander. I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Ange. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumiose is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Ange's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumiose, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony between these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and human into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Right. So, I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned, and I recalled the existence of two beings. The one that gives and the one that takes. Yes! Well, the one that gives is the one that I had initially chosen. I wish that I could tell you more. I am sorry. For now, all I can remember are these epithets. Yeah. Yeah, like as chill as I am about, say, a zebra, I don't think that zebra wants to be near me. I think that zebra would rather be chilling somewhere else entirely. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it's exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please find the two I spoke of. What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare? Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grisham at Novo Cafe, I suppose. There you go. We'll be cheering on. We're cheering you on for you. I don't know what I can't speak. Ever. Speaking is impossible. Oh my god, I just remembered that Zebstrika. Zebra Pokemon. Yeah, I think I'll just go ahead and ask Mabel, I guess. greedy little imbecile. Throwing even more budget at the wild zones because now they're a hit with the tourists? We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Sure, things with the Prism Tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumiose. The signs are all there. The Zigzagoons are cute. Well, look who's here, the finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you've come all the way to my office, right? Something about one's giving and taking? Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal. Yes! I was right! And the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. Yep! Xerneas was the one I chose first. I know quite a bit about the two since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. Oh gods. I'm not great at paying attention. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anomalies, alphas, have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. I'll probably catch them, because why not? I want to know what's not right with them. Also, I don't think Ditto is in this game, which I'm a little sad about. I like Ditto. 3, 5, and 9. Oh! I see! Yeah, that is strange. Oops. That was a big oops. Should I just, you know what, let's do this. Wait, do I have any heavy balls? I do not. Dang it. Dang it! Why you gotta be a jerk? Why couldn't you just let me catch it? Why'd you gotta be the biggest douche? Because if I caught it, I wouldn't have to take my thing over and trade. Wouldn't have to go through all that. How dare you? Okay, so none of these do jack. Okay. It's not at all what I was trying to do. Now I got an alpha glade. That's pretty cool. Alright, now I need 9. 9 is over there. Let me go to Pokemon Center real fast. Those are quite literally Pokeballs. The more a Pokemon weighs, the easier it is to catch it, I believe. Now, are they not in the game entirely, or have I just not picked any up? They're just not in the game. Got it. Yeah. Oh. I was like, where's the anomalous one? I found it. Sure did. Sure did. Okay. Just want that, that's all. You little turd muffin. Yay, I got a Master Ball. And there's my little star researcher. See, tackling my tasks has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? Yeah. Now then, looking at the data you collected, we're basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumise City. We can probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. I mean, it has command basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone Set 11. And once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trader to deal with, which I obviously mean you, not me. I used to do this thing back in like the DS games, where I would buy hundreds of Pokeballs. The basic ball, right? And I'd battled the legendaries down to like 1 HP, right? Or somewhere around there. And then I would throw Pokeball after Pokeball at it until it was caught in a regular old Pokeball. Because I thought it was so funny that a legendary Pokemon was caught in a regular Pokeball. I bought hundreds of Pokeballs and like revives and that could never happen with Entei. God, Entei. Oh my god. Having flashbacks to like early Pokemon. Which was it? Was it Pokemon Black? Or was it Pokemon Soul Silver? Where like the silver, gold, and crystal? Okay. I had Soul Silver. I just remember walking into the shrine and then the three Suicune, Entei, and uh-oh. The electric cat one. They all like ran out of move. They all ran out of the shrine, and you had your little watch, and you had to. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes! Yes! Oh my god! I remember the episode you were in Pokemon, where James buys the Magikarp. I believe. I don't remember. I think the Pokeball might have been gold. Not the Magikarp itself. Either way. That's what that reminds me of. I can't get to the side that I'm trying to get to, so I'm just gonna go on this side then. Too complicated over there. Night is falling into the city. You can shut up about that. Will you hurry up and night fall over? Thank you. I need to buy way more Ultra Balls than I currently have if I'm trying to catch a legendary. my baby. Oh my goodness. Now's not a good time for a call. Looks like you've made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. Beautiful. It is a fairy type, I believe. I caught it! Yay! Ding ding ding, you sure did it! And to the victor goes the spoils, meaning congrats, you got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It was a lot easier to secure that compared to what you just had to do. But even then, you could feel the life force just rolling out of it. I'd been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again after all this time, it's quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely or leaving Lumiose. Then there was all that mess with energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. That energy's probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city wanting the taste. In short, things have been rough. But somehow we've managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either, so maybe you can take a breather today. But I'm still counting on you to get that work done. Just so you guys know, I may be wanting to play all the Pokemon games backwards for you guys, but I did pre-order Pokemon Pokopia, so I will be playing that for you guys on stream. Xerneas is 228. Oop. You're 231. So you go here. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Grizel, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with her. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So what do you want today? Same old fire blast roast? The one that takes. You speak of the legendary Pokemon Yveltal and Xerneas. Ugh, never thought I'd hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'd help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed. But if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasartico Inc. first. Meet us at Quasartico Inc. building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. I mean, I didn't have to talk to Quasartico, and I got Xerneas already, so... Pokopia? Pokemon Pokopia is a very, very different game from what we're used to. See, Pokemon is a very wide... It's got like 2 genres, alright? It's got you're the trainer, catching Pokemon, defeating things, going to be a hero, save the world, right? And then it's also got... the other side of it, which is where you are a Pokemon, or I guess technically you're a human who got trapped in the body of a Pokemon, and you're transported to the world of only Pokemon, and you have to go through these dungeons and save this Pokemon world from destruction, right? Which is another game I really want to play for you guys, because I adored that game so much. Man, now I want to play it. Pokemon Pokopia is, yeah, Pokemon Dungeon. So like, Pokemon Pokopia is kind of like that, except that instead of, from what I'm seeing, it's not dungeon-y, it's you are a Ditto who's pretending to be a human, not very good. And you are talking to all the Pokemon around you and helping solve their problems. Here you are. We'd heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our teams recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumise City. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal's a really nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin Malva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quasartico Inc. will be stepping in to help so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What kind of help? You see, Team Flare has a device that they use to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Grizel here had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we'd had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Quasartico's made is even worse than what Team Flare had to come up with, making it the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. Moth, I would like to ask you to battle once more against Victory Bell, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in their rogue Mega Evolved states. What? This device is kept in the lower levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. If you follow me, please. No! 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 I don't want to. We can set you up in the battle against the Rogue Mega Evolution similar form here. Which Rogue Mega Evolution simulation would you like to battle? Victory Bell. Very good. Then I wish you the best of luck in your battle against it. Oh no. There we go. I hope you guys cannot hear the Discord going crazy right now. A resounding victory. I'd expect no less of you, of course. Which Pokemon would you like to take on next? Tyranitar and Hawlucha. Let's just go in, I guess. I do not remember which type. I do here? Can't hear past the explosions, good. A resounding victory. I'd expect no less of you, and of course. And now, there's only one Pokemon remaining. Tyranitar. I don't remember. Let me save real fast, actually. Alright, here we go. Here we go. There we go. That's much better. Keep running, keep running! Ah! No! Oh, thank goodness. I'm over here like, focus, 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 focus. Don't get hit, focus. Superbly done, as always. Oh my gosh. Superbly done, as was to be expected from one of our first ever ZA Royale champions. You are truly impressive to have so soundly defeated 3 rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own, even if they were simulations. I guess it was a pretty impressive. I'm gonna scream, because I can't speak again. Just drinking some water. Drink water, guys. Be hydrated. Yes, what is it? Understood. So the flying object we believe to be Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lumise City. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should not be put on alert. I suppose you overheard all that you needed to. Yveltal has arrived. It appears to be headed for the roof of the rogue district's Galerie de la Lune. Yveltal is said to be able to absorb life force. It represents death itself, meaning that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. Oh, I have to go up. Great. I'm not going up. How does one go up? Alright, it's this side. I always do that. Every time I always go to the back. Like an idiot. Hi, Yveltal. We've detected Yveltal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. Yveltal is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you will take care. And you know, you've got to catch it, right? It's a big job, but you ought to be up to it. Mm-hmm. Oh, not Raichu, not Raichu, not Raichu. I forgot you were in my team! Not Oblivion Wing! god, it's a dark type! Honestly, I like this background music. This is nice. Okay, thank goodness. How did you two get up here? You never stop surprising me. To think that you would be able to conquer even Yveltal. Kinda surprised myself. Perhaps it is true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that leads only to defeat. What are you going on about now, Grace? Ah, nothing at all. I was just thinking about how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here, who has subdued Lumise's mightiest Pokemon. Seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind getting to it? My point is that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive to the past, and now I am focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I rather think. Yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, huh? I prefer the look you get on your face when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I am dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, are we all ready for a nice coffee break? Alright, one piping hot cup full of props to you. I swear, it's not just dregs we couldn't sell today. That was so much of me just heal my Pokemon. Oh my god, heal my Pokemon. Oh my god, don't die. Heal my Pokemon. Just chipping away at its health as it restored its health at the same time. Alright, then I guess, let's continue to battle. Yes, please. Oh, there's the way to the roof. I was like, where's the way to the roof? Couldn't find it for a second. I'll have to look into that game. I've never heard of it before. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I thought there was a ledge there. Nope, turns out I'm just dumb. Wow, great, okay. That's not at all what I wanted to happen. I'm fucking sorry. Why am I always caught off guard when I can see you? Sorry, my foot was asleep. I had to change my position. I'm sorry, I believe you're a piece of shit. And I did that first. And you can suck a rotted egg that has been sitting in the sun for 2 days. I'm staring at you, causing my Pokemon to attack at you. Why am I the one caught off guard? Like I didn't see you or something. Pokemon, your game is full of bugs. Doesn't matter because, you know, dawn is approaching soon. keep doing that. Somehow, perfectly choosing the one that it doesn't do anything towards. This is my talent, I'm telling you. It's so nice not having to worry about PP. It sounds weird when like you don't know what I'm talking about, but like that's like power points or something like that. Essentially, it's how many times you could use one of your Pokemon moves before you had to bring it to a Pokemon Center for them to fix it. And so there's like, some moves can only use like 10 of them, sometimes you can only use 15 of them. In this game, you can use them infinitely, and I'm liking that. I'm gonna have to battle so many people. I forgot, hold on, let me save real fast. Is it just gonna be Y? Oh no! Yeah, nice. If I win this time, you have to come work at Nouveau Cafe as my lackey. That's not gonna happen, but you can dream it. Everything's possible in your dreams. This is ridiculous. Me losing repeatedly? This just doesn't happen. Congratulations, you've now claimed victory in 2 reward matches. Here's your reward. I have obtained a big nugget and 10 pieces of medium candy. Well, I need nighttime to happen again, so got to find a bench. Nope, literally the closest bench is right over here. Making sure. feel like if I was caught off guard, he should be caught off guard too. Oh, oops. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That is not the button I pressed, you jerk! Get out from the car! okay. I'm trying so desperately to inflict a burn on something. On one Pokemon. And I'm failing. I have hit so many Pokemon with the fire attack. None of them have got the burn icon. I was casually walking towards it, and I was definitely caught off guard, even though I saw it right in front of me and was going towards it. Are you kidding me? You are the worst. You are the worst. Can I please have anything in my line of sight? Will you stop pushing me into the wall? I did it. I've inflicted a burn on something. you stop moving every time I try to use the stupid move on you? You kidding me? There we go. There we go. That's better. Much better. take a water break real fast. I need water. I need water. I probably also need to stretch because I've been sitting here for almost 7 hours. Oh, my poor neck. Almost a full shift, yeah. We've gotten a lot done, though. I've done a lot. I'm starting to believe that the caught off guard thing is basically only relative to where they're positioned. No matter if you see them or not. Like, if they are in an alleyway and you are looking at them and approaching them, you're still caught off guard if you don't attack them first, right? Or if you're on a rooftop, you see them, you're climbing towards them on the rooftop, you get up to the same level of them on the rooftop, you're still the one who's caught off guard, even though you see them and you obviously were preparing to attack them. It has nothing to do with if you're actually looking at them or not. Except for like big open areas. I think that's the only time where it's actually if they're looking at you or not. If you're looking at them or not. Regardless of their own rules that they set that they told me existed. Yeah. want one of your cards. Nice. Okay. So we got a little over 30 Pokemon battles done. In that night. Nice, made some good money. How many more battles do I need? 43. I need 43 more battles. It's like 2 more nights. Okay. Ah, you brought a Raichu. Well then, care to battle my Alolan Raichu? Yep. Both Raichu have their charms, but the Alolan form has a different type. That means different strengths and weaknesses. Stay on your toes. It's cute. I forgot to change, wait, hold on. I forgot to change out the moves. I forgot to change out the moves. Let's try that. Let's try that. No, I was so close. I'm doing that again. I wish I could skip that stupid scene right there. I don't know what you're talking about. I never in my life have I ever angry slammed. Yeah, totally. I think maybe the Alolan form can't use its true power without Alolan pancakes to fuel it. What? What a spectacular victory, but don't go assuming we're done here yet. The committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement has one last thing to offer. Let's trade your Raichu for my Alolan Raichu. What do you say? Okay. I don't want to lose my life orb, so... Fluffy. I like Fluffy. Trading Raichu is how we'll spread the joy of Alolan regional form. You know, the Alolan form is lovely, of course, but just plain Raichu are pretty adorable too. Well then, I'm off on another journey. I'll travel over to Alola, befriend a bunch of Alolan Raichu, and spread their cuteness all around the world. That's what Charge is all about. Okay, I need to go catch another Pikachu, evolve it into a Raichu real fast. next one is the Pikachu one, right? They really out here trying to sell Pikachu way too hard. Get ready to check out Mega Starmie's dance moves. Come on, Starmie, let's show them how we get on the good foot. I know I lost, but I gave you a good fight, huh, Moth? Guess I'm pretty great. Tooting your own horn when you lose. Congratulations, you've now claimed victory in 3 reward matches. Here's your reward. A somewhat different Pokeball that is more effective in catching Pokemon that are usually very quick to run away. Oh. Come back and try your hand at another reward match when you get another challenger's ticket. I only got 43 shards. When did I get the opportunity to get Zygarde? Because that's why I've been staying on this long. my god. No. I have to do 15 of these. Ugh. Oh my god. I think I will stop here today, actually. I have been streaming for 7 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off for today. I will see you all in my next stream. Good night, guys. Hope you enjoyed. Bye-bye.